from the summoner!
Travel through time and space. Join the fun, let's embrace. Temporal mix. On this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on.
Hello, can anyone hear me? What? OBS? Why do I have a thing for backseat driver sitting up? The window says for VideoTube Mini and it popped up Steam. There is something very wrong with Hello, hang on, let me play the music. Okay, first of all, welcome on in, everyone. I don't know what that was. It seems to be a day for Windows. I turned on my game PC, I had to launch turn on the PC 4 times because Windows was trying to force updates when I said no updates. And now OBS just decided to crash. That was not a Windows crash. That was just OBS going, no, we're not gonna. What? You're chewing on the cables. But welcome in, Juna. Welcome in, Sunny. I hope both are well. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to play up like that. Randomness, I guess. But how is everyone doing? Welcome into what is the final stream of the month from me. So, I talked about this earlier this week. My brother has asked me to house sit for him this week. Or this coming week. Well, I can bring a lot of my computer parts. Like, funnily enough, his wife, like my sister-in-law, was saying like, "Oh, you can't just bring your stream setup." I'm like, I am not moving 2 PCs, 3 monitors, 2 sets of keyboard and mice, a stream deck, a microphone, a webcam. I think that's all of it. Like, from my office to your house, that's gonna be a couple hours tops, making sure everything is safely secure to go to your place to accept an entire new stream setup. Anyone next cat your friend? Well, that's where you're gonna be in luck, Juna. So, behind me somewhere, on the bottom of this bookcase, the bottom shelf of the forgotten item, I actually have the stand for my microphone. So my plan is I'm going to bring 1 monitor, potentially 2, my PC, 1 pair of keyboard, mouse, and microphone, as well as my headphones. So I'll be able to still join in. Or join on activities. I can play games. I just won't be able to stream. So chat when you're still playing with Sideline. Yeah, I believe Starlime has higher restrictions for their channel. But that is fine. That is their prerogative. I dropped something, and I can't seem to... There it is. I dropped one of those little metal things that you use to take out the SIM card of your phone, and for some reason I just have it here on my desk and I keep playing with it. But yes, I apologize, the start of stream was scuffed because my PC was also scuffed, and I'm late because of scuff. And now I don't know what to do or what to say, but I can see that June was on a 50 stream streak. That's a big streak. Lagging. There we go. We just play the Pokemon music. And I believe there was a stay away from the pulse check and 2 hydrates. And potentially a fortune cookie. Let me scroll back up. Yes! Birds are entangled by their feet, men by their tongue. Wah. Gonna look, bring your brother to work. Does your brother work at the same place as you? Out of curiosity. Oh. The PNG tube. Give me a quick moment. I've got 2 program captures for PNG tube. And for some reason, they were both trying to be broken. Let me also see from here. Okay, that is fixed. He's breaking me, so so you just gotta take him to work. So I thought you meant that you both work at the exact same place, so you will give him lifts to work. I'll do those 2 hydrates. And healthy hydrate. And healthy hydrate. Here we are again. Feels like just Monday I was here. Like, this week's streams have been odd. I don't think I streamed Wednesday. I believe I was feeling better. Yes, because of the barking dog. But look, we got our sheepies. Got our moo cows. Got a moo bloom. Oh. We got chickens. We got a duck. A turkey. We got rice growing now. We got mint. Oh, and the fishing dock. I forgot all about the fishing dock. Break 4, guys. Now you won't get your friend. I'm a little confused again. You won't get your friends because it won't send invites? I love this fishing dock. You know what I should do? Put down a couple more barrels up here. Oh, I had 18 chicken eggs on me. Well, I don't need to hatch the eggs anymore. Whoever's one of the food plants in your town, go to your old job. That's still cool that you would take him there and whatnot. It's very nice of you. What? Oh, it's in my inventory already. Alright, so I need to quickly. Don't have any barrels. Do have chestnut slabs, so let me just quickly look at chestnut planks. I'll grab 2 sacks because I don't think I need that many on me. Definitely don't need 10 barrels. It's just suffering a car with no heat. Would that be suffering? There we go. A bunch of barrels that have not been taken in yet. Win forever? I'm glad you get to win forever. Not even. 50% heroic. That means you're 26% indifferent. Ah, such a relaxing time to fish. I am not seeing anything go for the fish. Up. I got a herring! It's so small! Hey, that's spider. The fishing dock works as intended. I love it. Two bottles. Hello, Suba! Guess what, guys? Always update once a week per year every month. So weekly updates then. You'll make heads turn. You already make heads turn. Think of it, the boop. How you doing? Alright, I want to figure out how to make potions. Because we got all these different potions we can have. Don't want the bad. Grey wine. Fireproof. Creeper spores and fireproof. Clear potion with magma cream, blaze powder, and bullet pepper, which means we need a bullet pepper farm. I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Hello, Skelly Zach. Sonic music, yee. This is music from all the games I've finished on stream, plus some Sonic songs, because Sonic. The fact that this recipe requires blaze powder bugs me, because I wanted to make this so that my mind just blanked. Yeah, I wanted to try and make this with, like, so that I could get the blaze farm. But it looks like I need the blazes to start making it. But outside the magma cream, all the ingredients should be fairly simple to get. I got one magma cream. I got the blaze powder. I lost it. And a clear potion. Water with one of each warped fungus. I feel like if I want a potion area, how would I even automate it? And then which I went. You mentioned that before, Sunny. As I mentioned, like, Thailand probably has different restrictions for their channel. That's okay. Oh, there's a spider. So I'm trying to think how we could do a potion thing. Careful that powder has a habit of copying those. When that happens, you're gonna be someone you're not wanting to be a week later. Ugh. I can imagine. Yeah, I'm trying to think, how would I do this? Because look, obviously it has to fill up from a spout. But I wish I could just look up this liquid part and not the potion. Because like you look at it and you go, okay, well it seems simple, the spout part, like the end. But you look at the other one, so if you want the potion of vitality, you need truffles in the clear potion. Hey, stream streak super, my goodness, that is a long streak. Kara's finally warming up. Woo! I'm glad it's warming up. Like, I was trying to figure something out. Come on. Come on. Sure, liquid. Like, it is... Oh, I'm trying to figure out what to do because... in a sense, we could just have everything feed into the cauldron. But for everything to feed into a cauldron isn't going to be useful because if there's... I think the only way I can show it off is if I go to the latex farm. Alright. So over here, the latex farm, we have the wood come out here, and it's very cramped. And it goes into this, but we can already see there's some wood there. Once it can be pressed, it does get pressed. And the game's like, hey, if you want, you can put something here to filter it, so it's like it has to create this recipe item. But you can't put in a potion effect. That's where some things can go a bit funny. At the same time, I would really like it to have like a window where we can see the potion just get filled up at the very end. That's not going to happen. Yeah, while I ponder, I'm gonna fill in this thing up here. Yeah, it's like just trying to think, how would I go about doing it? If I have a potion shop only for one potion, it does become a little bit easier on how to do it, but it's still no less simple. No? Yeah, I'm just drawing blanks, you know? Because, like, I can have it done, and it'll just be, oh, here's the potion shop of, yeah, fire resistant. And that's it. That's all I need to do. It's doable. It would work. Hello, Helena's boy. I'm dark blue. Hope you're doing well today. Supreme Tangent. In Minecraft. Thank you for the boot. I'm trying to figure out, how do I want to attempt a potion shop? But I think if I was to do a proper potion shop, I would need trying to think of words. I would want a potion district, you know, a place that's only for doing potions. Like dank blue. On hey turn, Sandlets, and subscribers. I mean, if you wanted to subscriber only sound alerts, you can set it to that, but it'd have to be through like the bit menu ones and whatnot. It's why down below the stream I have certain sound alerts that are, yeah, you can play them, but it's free only for subscribers. That way, if people are subbed, they get the sound alerts for free without having to pay for them. Well, using bits. Fill this in. I did not mean to fall. Need to know. Sound like my comment was nonsense. Don't. See who may have been. Why not make the small town thingy from Harry Potter? You mean like the Diagon Alley thing? The main issue with that is I'm not creative. But my main issue at the moment is just figuring out how to do things. And hello, Raina! Fortune cookie, you become better acquainted. Co-worker. Who's your co-worker? What's the hot goss? And looks like we already decided this part here is just going to be flat all the way along. Clearing out areas is one of the most annoying things to do. Oh, 100%. I know why Silime gave us the Ultramine mod now, but I don't like using it just because there's a chance for things to go horribly wrong. The poacher tree. Ah, yes. I mean, the hard part is just how big everything would actually have to secretly be. But yeah, I definitely want to have like just, I guess, tallish buildings. I'm out of dirt. All that dirt I had on me just did that. Well, I fixed a bit more of the curves. Should I do it for you for an invite? But I don't think we're that fine. Oh, this is a survival single player. And it's just more or less like this is going to, like, in a sense, for the terminology that I hear people use, it's the forever world. So I want to see what I can create and just be proud of it. The coworker that was to be best friend of the week. But I thought I was the best friend of the week now. Grab all the seeds. One, two, three, four. Beetroot is fine. Strawberries are not. Flax is fine. Mint. Going. Beetroot's fine. Onions fine. Carrots fine. Wheat. Rice. You're still driving. Stop texting while driving. Oh no, back to normal. What mods or Minecraft version using anyway? I'm very curious about the farming machines and stuff. So this is all using the raspberry flavored mod pack. I believe raspberry flavored has updated, but Silime added in a couple of their own mods, so it's not updating everything else. That said, I will have to check out what things I can do. You know, if I want to do a potion district, alright, hear me out. Despite spending so long curving this road. And it making it seem like this is just going to be fenced off. I kind of want a potion district over there. There's a lot of monsters over there. I'm sorry, I got distracted, but... right underneath me, right here. The cave. Okay, I dare you. Now you have to do it. I double dog dare you. That means you gotta do it too now. You're saying I like... right? Alan does like his apple pies. But like, look at this place. Like, the mossy spikes are interesting. But imagine this just being tallish building, one after another, and then just labeled this stuff, that stuff, all the stuff. I mean, I don't even know how many potion effects there are, but what I do know is I'm gonna need a ton of copper, and all goes this wooden pickaxe. Because we would need tanks. That means I would need a central tank in the district that's going to have the clear potion. And it's just going to fill up with clear potion and nothing else. And then this is going to have to feed into every other hut. Oh my goodness, I want to do that here. Slime Suba. Limeba. Everything the light touches will be yours, Limeba. Wish I had a rope. Want to bring that bird home with me. Wait, I got a knife. No, wait. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Buddy, come here. Seeds I can. Got another 7. I've always seen this bird here and I want it. Do you not like me, little bird? I got 11 more seeds. Please, little birdie. It likes me. Come on, follow me home. Hello, Tyrantrum. How you doing? You share with the mod pack is removal of endgame stuff. Did add Twilight Forest as some form of end. That is true. Let's know where one of the dirt blocks came from. They're like, that is one of the things about this that does disappoint me, is there is no end. But Birdie? In the house, Birdie. You're home now. Welcome back, Juno. They're playing multiplayer with strangers. Ah. Can you invite your friend? Mainly Raspberry Flow with Ultimine, the map mod for custom character. And yeah, it is for Java, because Bedrock is terrible when it comes to mods. But there's very much no end game, but it's designed more for just existing. And I like putting things in this. I'm just watching it. Bat spider. Ah, the bird sings. I still need to build up my house. Be fancy. But I need like a ton of copper, which I know I don't have a lot of. But what we can do is just quickly look here. Actually, we need raw copper nugget. We can get it from crushing Viridium. Or geodes. To get the Viridium blocks, lava flowing next to water over a block of copper, or copper patina. And a block of copper patina. You need 4 of these things, which you get from cutting or scraping the copper. Gotta go again? Oh, good. You take care, Juno. Right, I gotta quickly check my eggs because I need to get another duck and turkey. Zombie meat. Grab. We got 3 turkey eggs. 6 duck eggs. We also need to get pigs, because the pigs can then get us truffles. Alright, 1 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Darn it. Alright, 1 and 6. Darn it. Hello, Biggly. How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. So over here I've got my iron nugget farm happening. And yeah, it can get me a nugget, it could get me just the dye. The dye gets burnt. So, to get the raw copper nuggets, it's guaranteed from Viridium. So this is something that I'm gonna have to try to make myself. There's no way to make a geode. Absolutely jump to their death. They do. Ready? Here comes another one. Whoop. So I would need same setup as this. But while this uses the red waxen cheese, it just has to be over the copper block. Ah, my brain is just... This goes underneath next door. Right. This has its own fuel. Oh, water. And this is what controls it down there and up here. Now, if I want copper, I'm going to need to recreate this exact setup downstairs. And hope for the best. What I really need is a quarry. Something you have. At 100% hearts. I 100% need a quarry. But a quarry is going to require me building elsewhere. Like, again, even over there could be the quarry, but no. Over there looks like it's too close to that forest. So I'm going to do a berry farm down here somewhere. Potion Avenue. Oh. These red dots. If I knew how the train system worked, I would make train tracks that go like up here and have this as my quarry. What trees are these? Looking at the map makes me want to explore more because I don't think I've explored enough of the map. But to create a crushing wheel, I'll need to set up the mechanized thing. It needs a bunch of steel, and I would need even more steel because what do I do with crushed raw iron? Just smelt it. I guess you just crush some and you get more. Okay. Cool. So I need iron, which means I need the blaze powder, which means I need to go into the Nether. Okay. We are going to build the bridge in the Nether to go... Why do I have regular cobblestone? Garbage. Give it the boop sideline. We're going to take all of this so we can start building our bridge in the Nether to take us to the blazes. Now this is going to be a long, arduous path and journey that's going to require me to pick up a steel pickaxe because wood is not going to cut it. You go, cows. Don't dig too far. I'd be horrified if I came back and the cows were mining. Alright, we need to get... I do it when you're not looking. Whipping angels. I also got to build an aquarium. Just call an aquarium again. Stop crying. Stop your weeping. That's a weeping angel. Oh, I got 4 chestnut planks, something good, because I actually do need crafting table. So this task, I talked about needing it to be done a while back. And I guess this is the string to do it. Hey, what are you doing in here? You're not meant to be able to spawn in here. These are half slabs. How did you get in? Yeah, he's still in. Okay. This is where we are, in our nice little base. We need to build a bridge over to here. Now, I for one would like this to be 4 wide, but the issue with that is the edges are going to be replaced with stairs eventually. Oh, Tuning, you'd help, but you can only give encouragement. I appreciate the encouragement. Originally, this is only going to be 3 wide. And then I mathed it, and I'm like, okay, well, it may have to be 4 wide. And now I'm only doing it 2 wide because I'm going to need to come back with the stairs anyway. It requires less stopping, but it will require multiple trips. Why did that not place? There we go. The game was lagging. Back into it. Psh. You're destroying the beautiful architecture. But, using half blocks, because mobs aren't supposed to be able to spawn on half blocks. So bridges over lava should be safer. How many times have I died? Enough times. I'm not sure, I haven't been really keeping track. This is going to take me to the blaze spawner, where I'm going to pick up a couple more blaze rods. I then have to do some math and figure out just what my contraption to create a blaze farm is going to be. On that block. Oh, got an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'm going to be here, likely mining still, waiting for you all to come on back. I do see that I've traveled over 200 meters so far. What if you close your eyes and also hold it in? But you pull a story-based game string. Usually a story-based game would be paused during an ad break, or I would just do a pointless grind. Minecraft, however, I just keep going because why not? Ignored? You're not ignored. I just wasn't sure if you could see me or not. There's no holding it in. Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't hit his. What? A lot of digging I'm doing, and my iron pickaxe is half gone already. Let's see, speak louder. Still one of my favorite SpongeBob quotes. Whereas like something happens, it gets really dark. And it's like Patrick's like, SpongeBob, where are you? It's like, Patrick, I'm over here. It's like, SpongeBob, I can't hear you, it's too dark. It's like a very nonsensical moment.
Stay away from the summoner!
I gotta go towards the blaze summon of those Silam. I need the blaze rods. Fritzy's potions demands it. She's no longer having just a potion shop, she's having the entire district. Three, two, one, and we should be back from the ad break now. Welcome back from the ad break. Oh my goodness, I can't even pick up any more of these items. Look, I know it's just netherrack and it's dime a dozen, but what if I need it? Oh, I can just compress it to sturdy netherrack. I guess I can... Wait, lava flowing next to blue ice of a netherrack will create blackstone. Is there a reason to carry it? Like polished netherrack? Bricks? Melt them into bricks? Crush them into cinder dust? Can I do anything with cinder dust? I can make a bag of cinder dust. I can bake them into sourdough. Strider loaf. Steel toe stout. Ember coke. Blaze tarts, which I believe turns the blazes blue. They burn even hotter. Using bloodstone. That is interesting. Alright, well, to get this, we needed the netherrack. The netherrack we could cook. Into a brick. The bricks give us, well, other stuff. Skillet. Yeah, I'm gonna ponder the skill because it shows that you can cook with it, but you can't put it on top of a stove. Let's go out the pathway a bit, and then continue to dig. Digging a ruin next if you had to use a vegetable of the root variety to make it for. I don't know because I am. I am asexual. So that really just doesn't apply to me, that sort of question. Learned a history lesson of English words. It's fair. But Rick came from when a man in the gold rush and ripped vegetable. Still very weird. Like, I don't know, if I was in Gold Rush era, if I was awake, I'd be trying to find gold. Like, I would find some gold, and I'd be like, we must preserve this. No one can touch this gold. And everyone would be like, but why, Nix? Why can't we touch that gold? And I'm like, because someday my great-great-great-grandchild will need RAM for their PC, and it will need the gold. But angry AI developers are going to be taking it all for them. They need this to create their own RAM. They're going to look at me and like, Grandpa, you're not making any sense. We don't know what these words mean. Are you from the future? Yes, I got isekai. I don't know what that word means, Grandpa. Oh, but your great-great-great-great-grandchildren will. Not only will they understand the word, they will have enemies about it. And they will fight and argue who is the most powerful. Why would people care about who's the most powerful when they can just enjoy it? All of it, Grandpa. Oh, you just don't understand. It all started with a young Saiyan named Goku. And when Goku was the most powerful, everyone knew it. But then others had to stake their claims. And then isekais broke the rules, giving ordinary people as much power as they wanted. Wow, Grandpa, were you isekai in the past? What was your power? You look for gold! Ha ha! Imagine I comfortable with the question. It's all good. Like, it's not the standard conversation thing for a channel, but it's alright. I believe that. I do accept that, you know, other stream styles and whatnot exists with different rule sets and whatnot. I'm not gonna be like, oh, how dare you? Like, the only time I try to enforce a rule is when someone is being way out of line. Like, one of my things, like, I have like the profanity filter. I myself, I don't really swear. And the ones I do say that people catch me, I'm like, oh, Nix, you said a bad word. I'm like, they're Aussie advertisement TV swears. Like, they're ones that we hear on commercials when I was younger. So my brain doesn't see it as being as bad. But I still do understand some words are bad. My mind just blanked out. But so whenever I see someone will say something, like, I'll still try and read it out, I'll censor it. And it's like, oh yeah, they said this. What? The only time I get angry or upset is when I've had people in the past go, oh, you have the profanity filter. Oh, great. I'm like, well, it's just for this. And they're going, oh, well, I'm going to see what I can say and get away with. So they start spamming every offensive word they can think of. And I'm like, no, take that elsewhere. Do my parents still work? No, they are retired. Technically, both for health reasons. My father retired. He used to, like, for a while, was a truck driver, but they weren't paying their drivers well and expecting more and more out of them. So he, like, eventually, like, it was just too hard on him, health-wise, to keep working. As for my mother, she stopped working during COVID because she was told she was a high-risk person. Like, if she was to get COVID, that'd be it for her. And she was then asked, like, oh, we need you to work at so-and-so heavily infected area. She's like, well, I can't because I'm high risk. Like, well, what are you gonna do? In a sense. Alright, I got to pick up more of the stuff. And yeah, she just said, like, look, if I was to get COVID, because she's like, she wasn't going to sign the form to say yes, she was going to transfer. And then, oh, we'll just transfer you anyway. This is just if we have your permission to do it. And she's like, well, if I get COVID, I will sue you. And they went, oh, well, you're not going to live if you get COVID. There, she just stopped. When the children disagree, it's okay to hit them with when they step fine. Rite of passage for me is be a menace as a jerk and see if they're okay with it. And like, so I accept that scale exactly. Like, I don't mind if people want to, you know, be themselves. I know I've hopped into channels and like, I'll sometimes see other people, in a sense, shit-stirring a streamer. And I'm like, ah, ha, 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 I'm going to join in. Because everyone gets that thought of, oh, I'm going to join in and be part of the group. And then the streamer will end up saying to them, like, hey, not on, you're getting too rowdy. Stop that. And like, okay, we'll stop. But then if they say something like, nah, it was getting too much, like couldn't handle or something like that, I'll actually type in chat like, oh, I'm sorry for, you know, the role that I played. Oh, I threw some on the ground. Go. Nice swing. That's that. Yeah, 100%. Like, she stopped working there, and the place kind of went to hell after she left. Just they're okay with it. Like, Shadow's cool with it. Doesn't like you zip it. That's it. Like, it's hard to read the room. Like, there's one of the streamers. I respect the guy a lot. And, you know, I'll make a comment and it gets misunderstood. And I'll apologize, like, oh, no, that's not what I meant. I meant this other thing, because obviously you can't always see, like, understand what the chat is trying to say. But he had a day when he was doing, like, the roleplay streaming. And he later admitted he was having a bit of a rough day, or rough morning. He didn't really explain it to people, like, because, like, oh, no, I'll just try and mask it. But it was kind of evident after the fact that, yeah, something was not right. But as he was trying to do his regular thing, he mistyped wink, where instead of a W, he had an E. So it came in as ink. You know, the other person on the roleplay so was just like, oh, what'd you just do? Yeah, sort of like calling attention as, oh, you messed that up. And then his chat were laughing and ha ha ha, ink, 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 ink. And yeah, he was like, oh no, it's this keyboard, it's getting to me. He's like, and like he hit it and it's like, I accidentally snapped my keyboard in half. And he posted pictures on the Discord of it quite literally broken in half. And like, yeah, it was just like a crack down the back. It wasn't fully snapped in half, but it was like, it's still usable, but you're gonna have to get a new one. And he later, like, mentioned to people that, yeah, he was having a rough time, and he 100% saw people commenting ink in the chat as people making fun of him. And like, and when he was saying the story, like, I commented on it saying, like, when I saw it, I was more or less thinking I was laughing with you, not at you. Like, I thought that in that moment you were seeing the comedy side of it. And that's a huge sentiment that a lot of people had. But it definitely goes to show the just what one of us experiences and how we feel doesn't necessarily mean we're all going to be experiencing. Like, I had a message from someone. I'm not going to go into specifics of it because, you know, private DMs. But I had, like, a message from someone towards the end of last year. And it was just a really weird, cryptic thing that was said. And, yeah, I didn't need to get rid of some of those. It was just like a half message, like the second half of a joke, but I didn't hear the startup. And I was so confused by it for several days that the only explanation I had was that this person was trying to have a go at me. And I just sat there thinking to myself, like, what did I do to offend him? Like, yeah, like, did I say something wrong, or have they always felt this way? But yeah, it eventually came out that Discord had a share message feature, but it didn't. Like, while you could comment on what you're sharing, it didn't actually send it. So all I got was like his response to it, and I just looked at it going, "Are you mad at me? What did I do?" Hello, Phyllis. How you doing? Fortune cookie. Customer service is like taking a bath. I have to keep doing it. Oh, that. So as I've been talking about for the last month, you know, neighbor's dog barking, all of that nonsense. I had bought a device in which if a dog barks within 300 meters, that's a pretty big distance. Normally these things are only like 10 meters. If a dog barks within 300 meters of where this is pointed, it will send out a very loud noise to hopefully stop it from barking. And I'm hoping this helps with the neighbors. I bought this on the 19th of January. It has been a full month, a full January month. You know, since then, and they've only just sent it out. It's been listed as in stock on their website the entire time. And every time I email them, they're going, oh, we're expecting the stock soon. We're expecting it soon. It's like, stop listing it as in stock if it's not in stock. I just have to accept those two are gone. And like, it was really annoying me. And I kept saying, like, if it's not in at the end of this week, I'm asking for a refund. If it's not at the end of this week. The problem is, whenever I got the email, they're always saying, like, oh, I'm really sorry about this. We're expecting it from this. Like, oh, we were expecting it today, but it's been held up in customs, our order, because it's from X country. And I just kind of went, I know that that's actually a legit thing, that customs is holding certain goods from certain countries, and they're going, well, why aren't you buying it in Australia? Like, as an example, my brother does, like, oh, he buys, like, the Japanese Pokemon cards, like the boxes, and will sell them. And his order's always caught by customs, and they always say to him, like, well, why aren't you just buying these in Australia? And he's like, because I'm a reseller. I'm not going to buy an overinflated price tag from an Aussie to then resell to someone else. And they go, well, this is a boost in the Australian economy. It's like, well, actually it is. You know, like, because we're bringing stuff in, we're now exchanging money over here. I need to see Minecraft next emoting. I also missed, like, what that technical issues then was about. Oh, right, the Discord thing. Guess I'll have. I hope you don't blow too much money on it right now. The device was expensive. Like, way more than what any of these devices should realistically cost, and I'm hoping that it helps. If I come back from house sitting and I set up the device and it doesn't help, I am sending a letter to the neighbor. It's going to be where to buy a 2-pack of the smaller devices, and then type up a letter through Microsoft Office or something, large print, because they hold. I know the eyesight's bad. And I'll say, hey, just so you know, your dog does bark a lot in the morning, like after you leave for work. Yeah, he leaves at 3 a.m. His dog starts barking at 6:30 a.m. And his daughter doesn't get out of bed until 11:30 a.m. and lets the dog inside. So I want to be like, hey, between these times, your dog barks. We've had issues with our dog in the past. Have you considered these devices as they can help in training your dog not to bark? I recommend placing them here and here based on your property on Google Maps. And hope something gets done, because the council's not calling me back. It's been a full week now. Now, I'm not expecting them to call me back at all. $368 meters to go, my goodness. The downside, ... There we go. I'm out of pickaxe. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Phyllis. I hope you're having a good day. Your art is coming along really well in the Discord. Really like it. Speaking of Discord, if you're not already in the Discord, you should really join the Discord. The Discord is a wonderful place. The Discord has all of our friends. The Discord allows you to share things that you have done creatively, whether it is art, videos, video games, anything you like. Why, we even have a photography place. Take a nice photo, copy it, post it in the Discord. We can all comment about your real life shenanigans. You don't want to show your face, you don't have to show your face. It can be about different things that you've seen. Maybe you climbed a mountain, maybe you saw a cool rainbow, maybe there was a bird outside, or maybe you want to have a picture of the carpet because for some reason you really like that picture of the carpet. The carpet's really cool. You should post that picture of the carpet in the Discord. The Discord's right there. Go get a picture of your carpet. I don't know where I'm going with this. It should also make everyone question why you're there. You could be like the graphic artist bots. Be like, hey, check out this thing. Do you like it? Do you want to spend money on it?
Phyllis 155 says Silime Silime.
I like Silime Silime. Yeah, I gotta advertise the Discord more. I need like a channel trailer and all this other stuff, and I just don't know what to do for it. Honey, marry him. I don't think Silime likes me. Into my... I'm trying to think of how else to say the Discord server, but yeah, it's just DS. Flop. And we need to grab some more iron. Wow, nearly all out of iron. Sticks. I like the song. I should have made all this go down lower. Oh my god. Favorite boss fight song. Yes. Kind of like the only thing you love is slumming. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm going to take the crafting block with me. I actually like the Well Dance With You that much that I decided to watch the anime. And it answers a couple questions I had. So I was like, And it could just be, you know, experiencing the story for a second time. You're like, oh, picking up on different details. Only downside is they didn't play this song for Minamoto's boss fight. Fortune Cookie, you speak honestly, everyone would listen. That's not true, because I just read what you said. But you're not being honest. Yeah, I just kind of got the thought, you know what would make this walkway better? Song just ends. What would make the walkway better is if I had like a railway track. But I can't have a railway track, so it's half blocks.
Syphilis 155 says bugle.
Buggle.
It's now, it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. If this on the right or just
You know, I really am glad at the moment, and you know, I'm hoping this doesn't jinx it, but we haven't actually gone through a pocket of lava. How lucky is that so far? Get a rash if don't use the bathroom. You should probably use the bathroom now. Buggle. You know, I was gonna patch that little hole there, but you know what? No, I'll use that one. $341 blocks to go. The thing is, I'm doing this because we need to get the blaze powder so that I can make steel, and then I'm gonna need that steel so that I can make saws. And the reason I want saws is because oh my goodness, I'm gonna need so many of them, aren't I?
Syphilis 155 says the greatest tragedy in life is that you will never know how much you were loved. Also, bugle.
That actually is a bit of a tragedy. You never do know how much you are loved, and yeah, it's what I remember saying to friends in the past when they were saying, oh, no one cares about me, no one loves me, no one's going to miss me if I'm gone. I'm like, that is not true, because you have touched so many lives that we will all miss you. Like, I had a streamer friend, and you know, he's no longer streaming. Now, I know for a fact that he's still alive. But yeah, I do miss seeing him.
Skellyzak_VT says I am going to see how much this covers. So this is the Wikipedia article on the history of chairs. A chair is a type of seat, typically designed for one person and consisting of one or more legs, a flat or slightly angled seat and a backrest. It may be made of wood, metal, or synthetic materials, and may be padded or upholstered in various colors and fabrics. Chairs vary in design. An armchair has armrests fixed to the seat, a recliner is upholstered and features a mechanism.
is how much it covers. It actually covers quite a lot. Oh. What? There's no... Come on, game. I'm pressing space to put away the paraglider. No way up. But... Saw that, right? These bricks, this is either a tower. Okay, it's a tower. I might die. Okay, that is interesting. That means there's a second farm. It's gonna be on the test. Funnily enough, I heard upholstery and like, I know my dad used to be an upholsterer. There have been many times when we've had like office chairs and whatnot where we'll go to, like, let's say one of my brother's places and they're like, oh no, I'm gonna get rid of this old office chair. My dad will look and go, oh, mind if I grab it then? And everyone looks and is like, sure, okay. Like, because like they're going to take it to the tip. So he'll take it home, strip off the fabric, and then redo the entire chair, like basically refurbish it. Yeah, my mother had a nice, I'd say like a beige leather one. She gave it to me for my bedroom for a while, and then I didn't need it. And then I know that my dad's chair broke. And I was like, well, rather than, you know, upholster a new one, you can just take this one, because, you know, I'm not using it. In perspective, message went halfway through. I believe it went all the way to like the fourth last word. She actually got mad at me on that. She heard it. It's still a very fun fact about upholstery. Halfway through this pickaxe already, and I only traveled like not even 100 blocks yet. now here's a question for you, Skeleton. Does your girlfriend have a Twitch account? And if so, why isn't she following? I kid. I'm not trying to guilt people into following. That's... I need to find what foods I would like to make while I'm house sitting, which means I need to do like a week's worth of shopping in advance. Because while I can still walk to the shops, it is like a 40-minute walk. Like, one way is 40 minutes. Bloodstone. If I crush it, I get rough quartz, chance of magnetite. Blank runes, blank tablets. Okay, runes. I don't know what they do. It's like purple rune, red rune, grey rune. Runes can be applied to an anvil to change the color of the enchantment glint effect. Okay, so that's just different enchantment colors. Tablets, on the other hand, is how we're meant to get the enchantment. They do. They just gonna drink a bit. Sorry about the dream.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Needle and shield. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I am mining so much, and this pickaxe is about to break. It's the prophecy has been fulfilled. You're a funny purple man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Going away from getting to 1,000? Yay, I'm excited. Because at 1,000... Aww, my pickaxe broke. At 1,000 followers, you no longer see the specific number of followers you've got. Unless you use some tracking app. It'll just say 1,000 or 1K. Ah! At which point I will get a lot less sad when I see a follower has unfollowed. I also think to myself, you know, my growth may not be as high as other people's. Like, I'm not getting followers as quick as others, but I enjoy the company of those who come in. I heard the monster spawn. Oh, I want the treasure in there. Gotta go get a new pickaxe. Oh, the slap hand, yeah. That's okay though. I've got unlimited supply of these. I was about to say, you know, when I'm house sitting, I could hop on this and just fill out the world a little bit more. I won't have to stream it, but no, this is on the other PC. This is on the game's PC. It's not the PC I'm taking with me. Hello, Wolfie! How you doing? It's good to see you again. I am making my big ass bridge. Hello, Joji! How you doing? I'm making my big ass bridge. Felt I had to say it the same way. Fortune cookie. Consume less, share more. Enjoy life. No, consume more. Consume more of my stream. You must always be here, Joji. You cannot leave me. Don't do as the fortune says. Uh-oh. This is bad. Ow. Can you reset PC during stream and ends me? Yeah, because you need the PC on to be sending out the signal with OBS. Did you say that thing you sent about the plushies? I did. I don't think I got to comment back though. That the creator, I think, shared it. That is very cool. The commercial for dumplings. Eating oatmeal. I should make oatmeal in this game. Get rid of these blocks. I don't need them. You know what? Let's make a diamond pick. Wait, can I do anything special with diamonds? Like, can I make special... Turn it into an etching table. What's an etching table do? Use an etching table in a music label. Custom music can be etched onto a blank music disc. Music label in a URL that leads to a SoundCloud track, Bandcamp track, or an MP3, OGG, or WAV file will later etch the music onto the disc. Start giving out SoundCloud to everyone, being like, hey, check out my music. Eat time, have a good sleep, Sideline. Thank you for coming on by. Sideline's a trooper. Everyone should check out Sideline. Now, how are my eminals going? Hello, Mr. Turkey. Gobble gobble. Laying eggs? Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna grab the eggs, see if we can hatch anything. I really want to come back here and change this pathway a bit. We got 2 duck eggs, 1 turkey egg. That's not great. But we might be lucky and get a turkey and a duck. We were not lucky. We got 0 ducks and 0 turkeys. I also gotta change that filter so that I can start getting wheat seeds so that way I can breed the birds manually. Unit Discord mechanics have putting rolls on it. You should be able to. So, like, in the rule, you just got to give a thumbs up in the rules, and it verifies that you aren't a bot. I know there are better verification methods, but that's the one I settled on. I did not bring any food with me. Run. The random fireball. Ever not be able to give up or your friends won't let you? I mean, I hope you don't give up. Yeah, like, I set it up that way just because I felt it'd be, I don't know, a little bit easier. Yeah, it doesn't mean it is actually easier, but apparently what I've read is you need to create a new role now called I am a bot. And what happens is when a bot joins, sometimes they'll just randomly click thumbs up on the reaction roll thing to make him look real. And if anyone gets the I am a bot, you just ban them. That said, with the way Discord's going, people are trying to find an alternative now. I've seen a lot of videos online being like, hey, instead of Discord server, what people are doing now is a Steam friend group. And I looked into it. But it's just, you create a group of, like, let's say 4 or 5 people on Steam, and you can chat with each other. It's just a group chat. I prefer the channels that Discord has. But yeah, I can see people are going to be moving away from Discord because unlike the whole Twitter blue sky debacle, the stuff with Discord affects you no matter what. Like, a lot of people went from Twitter to blue sky in one of the, I think, 3 migrations. Because originally, as a little factoid for people, you could only join Blue Sky by joining a waiting list and eventually being accepted. Or you had to know someone who was on Blue Sky for a month, and then they would get a limited amount of invite codes. And that was the only way you could go onto Blue Sky, make posts and all that stuff. When the first big migration from Twitter to Blue Sky happened, Blue Sky turned around and went, hey, yeah, we're just going to allow anyone to have an account now. There's none of the security stuff. Oh, not security stuff, but like there's none of this wait list. It's an exclusive club. Which is similar to what, like, Google had their own social media for a while, which was you had to be in a wait list to join, and it was terrible. It was a worse Facebook. But yeah, a lot of people wanted to migrate over to Blue Sky because they felt Twitter was full of racists. I would agree with some of the other things that people would say, like, oh, Twitter's too full of X, I want to get rid of them. I'm going to Blue Sky because I've seen the exact same people on Blue Sky. Like, no matter where you go, it's terrible. Even as a fun additional factoid, I joined Blue Sky originally because a streamer friend was studying abroad, and the only way they could communicate was through Blue Sky because it was the only media platform that wasn't banned. And I said to him, like, I want to stay in contact with you while you're gone. How about I sign up and we can chat there? And they were going, oh, I just want to warn you, there's a lot of NSFW furry stuff on the platform. That's when I kind of found out that the reason why that stuff was on Blue Sky to begin with was because of the migration when Tumblr banned that stuff. But I'm getting further and further away from the point. Was there so much? There was tons. And the thing is, I'll get new posts every so often. Like, I'll hop on Blue Sky and it's like, oh, Discover feed. And it's like, hey, do you want to see this stuff? I'm like, nope, I'm getting out of here. So, anyway, that was like the first Twitter migration after the Tumblr migrations. There have been other Twitter X migrations over to Blue Sky, but it's never really sunk in. It's never really fit or worked. The reason why, I have a Blue Sky. Now, I know for a fact because Kellyzak has just said that they can confirm that some of the content they had seen on Blue Sky, they have a Blue Sky account. But let's say Wolfama may not have a Blue Sky. They may have a Twitter. The main reason people stick with Twitter, despite complaining how Twitter is full of horrible, horrible people, Twitter has the user base. Everyone is already over there. Why would you start again? It's the equivalent of, hey guys, you're doing really well on Twitch. How about you stop using Twitch and join Kick? Well, I don't want to because this is where my viewer base is, where my followers are. Kick may not have the same audience base that I am looking for. It's the exact same. Why this all feeds into Discord is because while people are saying they want to move from Discord, there are those who are saying, no, it's not going to happen because of these migrations. However, the reason why Twitter migration never really sunk in for Blue Sky to succeed, not everyone cared. Like, in all honesty, whenever I see a news thing, I click ignore. Don't show me this. This is spam. I only want to see news about video games, about media. I don't want world is ending because this is just stuff is usually fed to you to give you fear and all this other stuff. Fear mongering. Yeah, a lot of people say, oh, well, there's these horrible people on Twitter. It's like, yeah, there are horrible people on every platform. But because I'm distancing myself from those circles, I'm not going to see. So the point of a migration never really affected me because I wasn't really having much reason for a migration. But Discord, though, the fact that they've said everyone is going to have to do this ID thing, some countries out there, while the Discord has said we are going to not hold on to your IDs, some countries, by law, Discord must hold on to the IDs. Discord has then said, hey, some users that we won't disclose who are going to automatically be part of the experiment where we hold onto your ID and give your information to a group known as Persona, in which they will give, like, they use tracking data and analytical data and then sell it off to US companies, which is really bad. This affects you no matter who you are. And I can guarantee if someone came forward and like, hey, Here is a brand new thing that's going to replace Discord. It's going to run better than Discord, and we're not going to sell out. Everyone's going to want to move. The reason we had Discord is because Skype became terrible. The reason we had Skype was MSN became terrible. Actually, between Skype and Discord, I think it was TeamSpeak, but I wasn't a part of TeamSpeak. But like, next, I have more good news. You're streaming your PC now. Ooh, good luck, Wolfie. Dare to discover and just follow what you tell it to yourself 100%. Tell me on Blue Sky. I might. But my example is just more or less. Yeah, you just never know. Free credit for you. Ah! Every so often this game is lagging. Apparently that is because Microsoft pushed an update which is actually breaking video games. And there's a theory the reason why it's breaking video games is because Microsoft is preparing for Windows 12? And while they're preparing for Windows 12, it's just a case of, oh no, things are breaking. Oh, you're going to want to upgrade, aren't you? As soon as the ad's once more. Then they had a data breach, and they just aged up. Oh, 100%. I am old. I belong to that niche group of VTubers that are in their 30s. I am not ashamed to say how old I am. As for why I'm a VTuber, well, when I was starting off and like, finding people on Twitch to watch, I remember this one guy did GTA roleplay, really cool guy. He had a VTuber and I thought, oh, this guy looks pretty cool. So I followed him and like the guy sounded very depressed, to preface this. And then, yeah, I followed him and he's like, oh, like, thank you so much for that. Like, you're beautiful. I'm like, you think I'm beautiful? And I just wrote that compliment. Men get one compliment and they will take that for years. And that's actually kind of the only reason I wanted to be a VTuber, is like, VTuber called me beautiful. Cat, you're beautiful. Yeah. 30-ish, lost count of 20. As you get older, birthdays really don't mean as much. Like, when you're a kid, it means like you're gonna get gifts and you get to see your friends and all this other stuff. You turn 18, you can legally drink in most countries. You turn 21, you can legally drink everywhere. Yeah, like, it's all these milestones, like, yeah, I'm more adult, and then you realize no one knows what they're doing as an adult. Yay. And yeah, like, at that point of the realization, you just kind of stop caring about, you know, counting your age, because you're like, no one cares, realistically. Nothing wrong with that, Nick's all about having fun. It is. Parents gave you a graphics tablet when you're 18. Never got gifts after that, except for things you need, which I just look forward to. My mother will still give birthday gifts, as well as like Christmas gifts, but I'm always difficult to buy for, because if I want something, I just buy it. Like, for example, okay, I got one. Next week, on Pokemon Day, where we go? They're going to announce the next generation game. Generation 10, most likely. Going to be coming. Well, obviously it has to be Generation 10, because that's next, but like, we're likely going to get that announcement for Gen 10. And while exciting, I know I'm going to be like, oh wow, new Pokemon game. And my family's going to be like, oh, well, would you like that for Christmas? Oh, lag spike. They'll be asking, like, do you want it for Christmas or like your birthday? I'm like, no, because I'm just going to buy it day one and play it. If I don't want something, I'm not going to buy it. Ouch. The world's being destroyed because of that ghast, and I don't have food to heal. Yeah, another one spawning. They've despawned. Oh, we got an ad starting. If you do get an ad, again, thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the button, all that good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. He's speaking with you 21 in 3 days. Ooh, happy early birthday. And when they used to release in November for Christmas. I would likely gonna get in October, like the end of October. Could I go as Doug? I'm sorry, Skelly. I will be back after the ads. Ah! I left that crafting block. Alright, it took like an hour and a bit to build this bridge. And the thing is, we're not even done, because we still need to do expand it out 2 blocks on either side. If they release the Gen 10 games on Switch 2 only, you just buy a Switch 2. That's my plan. I don't want a Switch 2 unless absolutely necessary. The fact that when Legends ZA came out, they increased the price of the Switch 2 by $10 a piece. The Switch 2 has gone up by $20 total in 2 different events of going up by 10. I am likely gonna die. The glider didn't activate because I hit a lag spike because of Windows with their broken updates. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Windows is just... What is this Sonic music? This one is from Well, It Ends With You. It's called Make or Break. It ends abruptly like that because it's meant to be mine is blanking. Meant to be loopable in a game. I also still don't understand the thing. I know it's meant to stand for ass, but they replace the S with a H. And I don't know why. I know it's just me being old. It's one of those phrases that I just do not understand. Get sucked in rock culture. Like, I see so many comments about it. I'm like, it's one of those things that I think about, and it's like, why did you say instead of just saying us? Oh, because it censors yourself, so you're not saying the actual bad word. Yeah, but you're still... technically saying it. What the heck is that thing? I can't run. But you get about it's like the 2 C's back. Like, I don't understand, because like my brain is sitting here going, look, I have other things I can compare this to. But I can't really compare it because it's all with bad words. But you're still saying like I have one that I feel like I know what they meant based on context of what they were writing. It's a bad word that you shouldn't say that begins with the letter R. And we've known this is a bad word to say for a long time. And then I see people go, oh man, like this is like, I can't remember what they said, but it's like, coded? And I'm like, well, why are you saying it like that? And people are like, oh, because it saves it from being offensive. I'm like, well, it's still offensive because you mean the same thing. If the meaning is the same thing and the only way it has that meaning is to reference the original thing, it's just as offensive. If I had a list of different insults to call people and then I just see someone on the street, I'm like, oh man, you're such a number 13. That's still as bad to those who understand what I mean by a number 13 as saying what number 13 is meant to actually be. Like, you're not being creative. All you're doing is you're saying the exact same thing. Oh man, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm making a Rick and Morty reference. But it's the same. You're making the exact same reference, but with extra steps. Right? You're not being creative. You didn't do anything special. It just takes extra steps to understand. Same with the meaning ass. Why are you saying instead of art? Oh, because it's just the hip way to say it now. Okay, but now you had to spend time explaining what you meant to someone in hopes that they remember it in the future. What's the hip new way to say it? Such an adjective. Oh, I can't believe you said that. Well, like, you get what I mean though, right? I don't think I need these slabs anymore. I could just delete them. Give me that. Eat food. Like, as an example to this, the world ends with you. Loved the game. It gets shorthanded because the world ends with you, 5 syllables. Or you can shorten it to Twewy. Twewy, 5 letters, 2 syllables. If you're ever gonna write this down to people, like in a text thing, what are you up to? Playing Twewy. Cool. Hey, what are you playing? Final Fantasy 14. FF14. Yeah, that's 4 characters. You know, it makes sense, the shorthand. But if I've never spoken to someone about playing The World Ends With You, I'm not going to be like, oh man, I've been playing Twerry. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's The World Ends With You. Okay, cool. So what's it about? Oh, it's about this. Like, no, you start off with the long version and then you start to shorten it. But some of these words and whatnot are the same amount of characters, same amount of syllables, or they're more, and it doesn't make sense. Oh, I don't get it. There's no logic. It's just like when people... Realistically, www at the start of any website stands for World Wide Web. www is... like, that's 9 syllables. World Wide Web, 3. But it's been around for that long that, yeah, it's just www. 3 characters. Simple. Sense. I may have to reboot the game because it is being broken. I don't really want to because it's just the PC. Again, Windows pushed some update and it's breaking the video game. The unicycle. How could you? I got cooked eggs. What can I make with cooked eggs? I can make an egg sandwich. If I had bacon, I can make bacon and eggs. A mutton sandwich if I had cooked mutton. If I had cooked rice and dried kelp, I can make some egg rolls. Get the sandwich if I had avocados. Breakfast sampler. Roasted sausages. You need breakfast condiment of sweet berry jam, bottle of syrup, or bottle of honey. Noodle soup. Spicy noodle soup. Eat better in Minecraft than IRL. I know. Making some egg sandwiches. Although, I've got some extra bread. You're not bread, you go up here. Actually, can I do anything with this bread? Let's see. If I had smoked ham and cheese, I can make a ham and cheese sandwich. If I had chicken, I can make a chicken sandwich. If I had cooked beef, I can make a hamburger. Bacon for a bacon sandwich. Eggplant burgers. Still one of the best things you can make are eggplant burgers. If I had avocado, I can make avocado toast. If I had some maple syrup, I can make maple toast. Cave burger, squid sandwich. One thing I like about the server when I played with Sideline, Dead Sign, and Fruitsy is that squids were spawning and then dying nearby constantly. So you could just make squid sandwiches very easily. Okay, hot dogs. How do I make sausages again? Right, it needs the hoglin meat. Water, some bone meal. Although with a compactor, you get 4 instead of just 2. I need a hot dog factory. I can't get out. Oh man, Windows, you're gonna kill me. Actually, let me walk into here. I'm just curious, is there a special way? Okay, no special way to get glass. There is no real special way to get sand. Actually, deep slate gravel, lava flowing next to water over deep slate gravel will create tuff. No, but that's not... That's not creating the deep slate gravel that I want.
Catboy1197 says launches are Australian boulder at temporal_nicks.
Not the Australian boulder. How you doing? Wait. Cobblestone gets crushed into gravel. Gravel crushes into sand. We could have infinite sand. Voice inside drives me to an 80 stream streak. My goodness, man. Such a big streak. Fortune cookie. We cannot direct the wind, but we can adjust the sails. And I want to play Sea of Thieves again. Just woke up. I'm alright. It's my last stream of the month. I'm going to be away next week. I do not like taking time away from everyone, but it is what it is. I will still be able to post in Discord though. Speaking of Discord, let me just quickly check. What was posted in the general chats? Like Zach falling in. Creative corner. Oh, they shared the custom magic cards. That is cool. Alright, I'm gonna pick up my unhealthy hydrate. Doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. Alright. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. Bye. Can I crush blade? I'm curious what happens if something that can't be crushed goes into a crusher. You personally have been watching Made Affiliate. I am glad more people are hitting affiliate. Ow. Needed these. I need to sleep. Gotta kill these two though. Come on back down. Your butts. Come on. I didn't want to kill them, but they hit me, so I had to. Lost my keys. Don't do it, you're supposed to live. I'm not going to jump into it myself. And boop. My sword is slowly being destroyed. Windows, you've been such a pain. I'm in poison for so long. Right, this would have to be sped up, wouldn't it? Which means it's actually got to be pushed forwards. Alright. Attempt number 2. And then we also need gears. It's a no. You do a flip into it. Why? I gotta store some of this random stuff I got. I need some planks. Big goes to small. stressed. Already attached to that still, though. Okay, what if... There we go. Okay, Dapper here. Do you have a good sleep? Also, hello, Baba Lava. Watch spinning. Are we doing Baba Lava? Then Sony shut down the remake remaster studio Bluepoint. I did. Which is quite sad. I need to make a crusher. I need some steel. Okay. It's working! The routing could be a little bit faster. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wheels. Hey, how you doing, Baba Lubba? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. It's still going to take a while because this has to travel pretty far. Actually, no, because... Yeah, it'll be fine. But it is sad the Bluepoint shut down. Because apparently... it had been used... Like, they made the remakes for a while. Sony acquired them, and then they were helping with a God of War game for a while. Apparently like a live service one or something, and they shut it down. And it's one thing I hate is they go, oh wow, you're doing really well as a company. We're going to take that away from you. You're not going to be able to make things that you like to make. Remember when this was going to be my mine? Oh look, ammonite. Straw bale. Straw bale. How do I get straw bale? Oh, right. That's just a bunch of straw. In 9. Make a straw bale. Straw thatch? I like a roof.
Clever Links 95 cheered. X100. Stopping by to say hi.
Hi, Clever Links. How you doing? I hope you're being well. Fortune cookie. You'll discover your hidden talents. I could discover a hidden talent. Right, I need to make a drill. 2 ingots, 2 sheets, 2 nuggets. Nope. Actually, I need another one of these. You're going to bed super early? I am jealous. Like, I want to go to bed earlier some nights. But just the neighbor's dog situation, I know I've got to be in bed until like 12 so that the barking doesn't cause my illness to flare up. So I've got to be up later, and then my family is like, oh, Nix, you're a lazy one, aren't you? Like, if I could be up, I would. You've been playing Fallout New Vegas with 350 mods. I hope it's been going well. Ow. I would like a new... one more crusher spot. And I've said, like, oh, I need a quarry looking place. And I don't want to build a quarry right now. Building a quarry is going to be a pain. And by that, I mean it's just going to be like a hole in the ground with a whole bunch of these auto miners. But it'd have to be like underneath one of these, I guess. It'd probably be this one. It's already underground. I just go that way a bit. Right, my bucket's already in use. Work is posting payments, and last time I had a change with that bank. That means you now get your work printed off in the evening before. Ooh. That went a nice thing through the day. I hope it's working well for you. So, Baba Lubba, I don't know if I have explained to you the situation. I've explained to chat a lot. I complain about this a lot. My neighbor's dog barks from like 6:30 a.m. onwards until about 11:30 when the owner's daughter finally gets out of bed and lets the dog inside. And the barking causes me to have panic attacks, and I feel sick for the rest of the day because of the barking, and no one does anything about it, and the council doesn't return my calls. Terrible. And yeah, like I'm trying to contact the council and be like, hey, can you please do something? And yeah, nothing's getting done. because the owner knows people who work at the council, and so they use their power to get away with this sort of stuff. And I've been told I can't even joke about wishing for something to happen, because apparently if something happens, I look guilty just for the fact that I have said, I hope something happens. What do we do with oats? We can bake them with wheat dough to make oat cookies. We can make rustic loaf. Which we then cut into slices. I can cook it straight into oatmeal. 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. The painful situation. And that was in this. Oh, I've got a lot of bread here. Make me my cookies, please. I don't fill you up a lot, but I'm still gonna, eat these cookies because they're good for you. Bam, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah. Yeah. I like how I still have a torch just sitting on the floor instead of on the wall. So I have a hard limit on where I can build. Alright, so I got one drill. Realistically, I would like a second drill. If I'm doing the crusher, I might as well do a second one. Have one get me the copper and get the other one to get me just gravel. Where the boobs over? I like the boop. Most of all, I like chat. Oh no, there's 2 kid zombies. There's only one thing worse than a zombie. Child. Quoting the funny Mei Mei. Are there any good Mei Meis that you like, chat? Tell me about these Mei Meis. Make sure I stream Half-Life 2 modded or Morris Protocol. Have you played either of them on stream yet? I am fond of the playing through a game for completion, like full story. Again, things are breaking because Microsoft has forced an update, which apparently is breaking playing games. Memes? It's the hip way to say memes. Or the cool kids say it as Mei. Trust me, my nephew is very hip with it, and he would not lie to me. Tend to complete Morris Protocol. I think you can beat it. Alright, I got to plan a bit. Because let's say I got the crusher wheels there. I may get away with having just additional crusher wheels here, like so. So... it'd have to be up higher. Because the one that can get me copper would have to go straight into this. The one that can get me sand would have to go into the top one. This is Otto, but you're adorable. Aww, thank you. I appreciate it. So many ice cubes. What can I do with ice cubes, by the way? I can make ice. Or a watermelon popsicle. I can make chocolate ice cream if I mix milk, ice cubes, cocoa butter, and chocolate. Extinguishes fire. We got ice cream sandwiches that require cinnamon crackers. A bunch of other. Okay, vanilla ice cream. We need vanilla ice cream, which requires milk, ice cube, dried vanilla, cocoa butter. How do I get cocoa butter? Cocoa beans plus milk. Okay. Or I can compact it. See, this is why I need a cow hidden away that's gonna fill a tub of milk. When I hit the industrial point, I will have a singular cow milked for eternity. That sounds terrible. How is dried vanilla pods made? Boop. Vanilla is found in savanna biomes. You might want to use some shears when harvesting vanilla pods. So, I believe it just comes from the trees in the savanna. If you find a vanilla tree, you can maybe be able to get a vanilla thing, but I don't know if there's a way to automate harvesting these vanilla pods. Same with like lemons and avocados. It's that easy to get vanilla ice cream IRL, right? It is funny how often like vanilla is used for like the most plainest of flavors. It's like, ugh, it's the most basic thing ever. But vanilla is one of the hardest things to cultivate and grow. Like the thing that stands for like plain and boring is also very extravagant. Hello, Lum. Consumering is something you'll never accept. Oh, consumerism. I was like, what's consumering? Ahoy, how you doing, Lum? I need to grab shafts. You know what? We'll grab a couple more. And then all the belts we can make. I think vanilla is considered base taste because its structure is found in a lot of nature. Like in some glands of beers. But like I also think it's like vanilla ice cream is like the standard ice cream. That tree cannot be cut down. Lemons. Things are as useless as that lemon-shaped rock. Wait a second. There's a lemon behind the lemon-shaped rock. Lemons! Ow. Goodbye, lemon tree. Like chocolate is more standard. I think chocolate's more standard in the sense that it's the flavor kids enjoy. Like you'll find Neapolitan ice cream. The chocolate and strawberry run out very quick. No one wants the vanilla. But you will find vanilla in like stocked the most. Like, that's what I mean by like, it's the most standard, the most basic flavors, because like it's the one that everyone can make. Good deal was a $120 Ray from Evangelion reboot figurine that is sold right now on the site. You use at $50. Brand new. That's a pretty good deal. The reason I had to come in here is because I need to go thing there. If this is here, has to be one closer. Because that means here is the bottom of... Yep. If we go back to my stuff, I need to grab 2 hoppers, 2 chests. You have a story. Is it a good story? Does it have a happy ending? You don't like chocolate ice cream, you love the vanilla strawberry pie Neapolitan. I like it as like when you do a mix, like a little bit of 1, a little bit of 2, a little bit of 3. Don't have hoppers. Alright. That means I need 4 chests. Actually, I only needed 3 chests, because this will give me 6. Always like it with stuff that is above $100. I mean, you always get at least some 20% discount. Not connections, not coupons, just pure luck. I wish I had that kind of luck. Not happy? Some random asked if you were a furry and wanted proof. Why would they... Proof of what? That you were a furry? Like, or that you weren't a furry? That's one of the bits that's confusing me, but at the same time... What? Did I really get rid of my cobblestone? Got some here. That's a chest, obviously. Lava. Yeah, water would be over here. if I crouch and place this, it places it away from me. Who's on the ads and the rest of the story? I was suspicious that you weren't one. I understand by asking for it, but proof. Proof for not being one. They're like, it's suspicious that you're not one. Really? That is... It's weird. Don't just like chocolate ice cream, just like how strongly it tastes ice cream form. That is fair. That's why I want to proof and they disappear. That's uncommon and grinder, though the same vibe. Don't believe you're a real person. Here's my face, still don't believe you. Like, it's just... This doesn't make sense! Like, the entire thing is just kind of looping around in my brain, being like, yeah. That's a really weird interaction. I'm sorry that happened, but at the same time... So weird. Got a water bucket. Get rid of these. I need to get lava from the Nether. Yegamoo! Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I'll use my last snooze for you. How was your stream? What are you up to? Gonna quickly jump into the Nether. And this is where I really need to get mods to help me with the shout out part. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Next. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently playing through some... Well, Minecraft. You're playing Shadow Generations? Ah. How are you enjoying it? You hated the last few levels. Understandable. Overall, I did enjoy it. I need this. Wait, no. Not a corner one. I'm a big Sonic fan myself. I like Sonic. I'll show off what I've been up to this stream. To start off with, you see this flat bridge that goes out to nowhere. I spent a good portion of the stream building that out because that everything is connected, by the way. For my explanation. So that goes all the way out to a blaze spawner. So that I can kill blazes and get, well, blaze rods and blaze dust. And all of that stuff. But to continue doing this sort of stuff, I'm now out here making yet another farm, like a copper farm. Oh, a cobblestone farm. The reason I'm making a cobblestone farm is 2 reasons. If I get cobblestone and I throw it into a crusher, I get gravel. And if I throw gravel into a crusher, I get sand. And if I cook the sand, I get glass, which means I can have an unlimited amount of glass just from having a double crusher setup. At the same time, I need copper, a lot of copper, because what I'm trying to do soon is make the potion district, a place where I'm gonna have potions galore being made. A problem with this is that I need fluid tanks, which is made out of copper. To get a raw copper nugget, you need to crush viridium blocks, including just basic viridium. To get viridium, lava flowing next to water over a block of copper patina will create viridium. Now, my one question though is it's gonna flow over the top of that. How do I not have it turn into that? Because to get a different block, which is up here, these little red blocks, it had to be, instead of water, it had to be liquid cheese. So I need to experiment before I do the second one of these. But I thought I might as well... Oh. Set this up first. I'm now realizing he has to be blocked off. Uh-oh. That is not good. But if anyone needs to read and run, I do understand self-care is important. Do get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, or even sleep. I do understand. But if you want to hang around and chat, that's also greatly appreciated. Lava, please go down. Thank you, lava. Okay, step 1. Complete. Ow. I now need to do the experiment. You know, I actually just need to first make the copper blocks to make the copper patina. So I can get my endless copper, so I can make my endless fluid tanks to hold my endless liquids, including the milk farm in which cows are going to be endlessly milked. I might do some experimenting with that off stream. Yes, everyone do check out Jägermoo. They are wonderful. They are nice. I really got to go through your streams more often. I got Viridium. Was Viridium what I needed? No, Viridium is what I break. Yeah, gotta cut Viridium. To get Viridium, you gotta go over the patina. But Viridium blocks, can I smash that? Yes, and I'll get the copper patina. And then I'll make the copper patina block. Did you get a bit lonely in that world? A little. But I've got all the emeralds. Oh, we're going to ad starting. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching. And does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom. All good stuff. Maybe it'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. But yeah, it does get a little bit lonely at times. But that's fine. Because I've got my emeralds. I also got you here with me, chap. Look at it get crushed. Taking a bit. Papatina. And I'm dark blue again. I'm blue, dabba dee dabble da, dabba dee dabble dabba dabba dee dabble da, dabba dee dabble dabba dabba dee babble da. I don't know the word. But I got like 50% of them right. I was playing Peak earlier with Psylime, Fritzy, and Dead Sun. And I got a picture, and I swear it's the analog horror. I say analog horror, I don't know what analog horror truly is. But it's the found footage horror sort of stuff. Because I played the Scoutmaster Bugle and the darkness effect never left. And I just look at how Fritzy is smiling in this picture. Just staring at me. And it makes me think of those stories where it's like, a group of 4 went out camping. All that was found was their camera. And this was the last thing it got. And it's just... Fritzy's smiling at me. Right, I was doing the experiments over here. Water, I'm gonna need some lava. And we're back from the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. I just showed off in one of the ARG videos. I was showing off this video, oh, not video, this image that got him peak. I had the Scoutmaster effect the entire game. It would not go away. I made it a horror game. And just the image of Fruitsy smiling just makes me think of those found footage horrors where it's like a group went missing. All that was recovered of them was this camera. This was the last photo it took. It was like, what could have happened to them? It was Fruitsy. Fruitsy got us. You know it's gonna be terrible though because of Pete? There is 100% going to be a plane crash someday. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. And when investigating the crash, they're gonna find someone's Bing Bong plush. 100% going to happen, and there's no way around it. Similar to how Microsoft is causing my game to freeze like this. It's just gonna keep happening. Needs to be one longer. Okay, obviously... yeah, we know how that's gonna work. It just becomes cobblestone. What if this... no. Does it actually have to be this? Yes. So the question now becomes, how do I mine this? And, you know, pick up the item. Actually, got the hand crank. Glue. I'm just going to dig into the ground. You ate mini pancakes for breakfast? And cheese sandwich? Ooh. Eat better than I do. Hope it lets you stream Half-Life. Why did my phone just go blurred? Really, there was no reason for it to go blurred. Yeah, actually... in the dirt. No, it's not going to work because the only way that works is when it's on a machine. I forget what they're called. Alright, I want to ponder this, the drill. We see how it works, and then it's like, alright, if it's on a machine and goes forwards and backwards, it can break any block. But it's basically a mechanical bearing. But we don't want it to be a mechanical bearing. We don't want it to spin. It's like the hope was that I could just apply glue. Oh, come on, Windows! Because if I spin that, nothing happens. Yeah, obviously, spinning this spins the drill now. That just drops it. You go stream? Oh, I hope you have a good stream. You know, watch anime and Discord. Powerpuff Girls Z. Ooh. I hope you enjoy it. Mechanical piston, extension pole, sturdy casing, wooden slab. Okay. I'm gonna go test this out. Okay. Wrong way. I was hoping that would push or make that spin. And if I do it this way, I'm gonna need to create like the storage grabby thing as well. How do I do this, chat? Like, how do I grab this? It has to be on top of the block. But the only thing I can think of, at the moment at least, is similar to what we've done down here. Yeah, we've got this thing that rotates, which needs a continuous circuit. And then this to do the connection. Although it may not have to stop to do the connection using these, if I just have it stop in the middle, place only in the starting position. Yeah, I would still need the... It wasn't gear shift. Sequence gear shift. So how do I cogwheel, brass casing, electron tube? If I have a spare electron tube, then we're good. Dude. Then we also need a single log. What was the other thing? Oh, right, the cogwheel. I can't resist. That's what it takes to be infinite. I need some stone. Two redstone repeaters. Single button. You lose 4 guys, you unplug your router, make the lobby crash, lose weapon. But why? It's one of the things that I used to worry about in multiplayer games, like, oh, what if people see like a lose rate and judge me? But as time went on, I kind of realized that people don't really care if you have that lose ratio. They just more or less care about having fun with you. Ew. Yeah, I can actually just... But, Windows. So yeah, I know I'm complaining about Windows a lot tonight. The reason why is apparently there was a Windows update that went out, and it's causing games to be buggy. Where I had to restart my PC a few times just to turn on Minecraft. Devs need to stop bringing back tricks or trapeze. You almost beat it. Someone else beat you. That's where you get to practice and do betters. Everything, store. But that's there. Means this one's gonna have to be further back. I'm gonna empty out those 2 sacks. And then return to do that. But I hate wasting items. I'm trying to think and do big brain stuff, and oh my goodness, it's difficult at times. Alright, the 2 slab fish I can put away for now. I really don't need the clock or the abacus. Or the fishing rod. They'll be like, oh no, I need that. No. Store everything that is not needed for this right now. Always win, but yeah, as you said, if you're gonna lose, you quit the game. But technically. But as I said, there's no shame in losing in the game. Put you there. That's there. Drill. Where are the chests? Drill, and then there. All this has to be moved over by 1. No. Blue brush. comes off. Gonna put it there. Okay. Game. Extension pole. This here needs to be the copper patina. I'll have to go out and get some of those bricks that I like. Yum. Yeah. I need to dig up this way a bit. I cannot dig up that way. Unless, of course, I'm one higher. Shovel. Right, I need the wrench. No, wait, no, I don't. Funnily enough, this is going to try to break the next block along. So what I might do all about the aesthetic. Does keep bringing back trigger trees and crash lobby skipping every time. I mean, I guess it's up to you on how you wish to play, but this is lit up. Right, this goes into the side of it, and here needs the power source still. Um. Try and put a chest there. Oh no, wait, no. Chest does work. Never mind. Alright, I need a couple of brass funnels. I think like funnels. Hello again, Bigley. How you doing? In my attempt to make potions, I need to make this thing that I'm making. Just in case we also want to get our wrench. Whee! Ow. Oh, it's going to do that thing, isn't it? Where it's like it's not going to do it because it's straight forward. If I break the chest. Grumble, 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 grumble. This one works. I don't know why they never worked in the past, but let's just assume it's gonna work. Alright, now I need to get everything connected to a power source. Which means we're gonna need a lot of gearboxes. What I keep doing, what we're doing is aging. Oh god, so hard. I mean, if you find it difficult, you can always move on to other games. But I like. And never tied to a singular game. I need more gearboxes. I got one casing. Alright, so we need some logs. We need some sturdy alloy. When the polygon's been matched so you don't lose your rank. You should be careful with that because they do monitor things. And if they think that you are intentionally quitting the game, or disconnecting your router, I should say, they can just ban you. Give me way more than I wanted because I grabbed the wrong stack. Okay, fingers crossed this is gonna work. And then the game won't be like, oh, there's too much stress on the device. I'm like, I've got to create another water wheel. That tree is getting very tall. It does come straight out of there. That is good. You know what, even if that gets exposed there, that's fine.
It's now with Nether, and I've got to make my decision. This time within my moment. It's this in the right door, I just don't forget my vision. A river in a dry land, the land is in a lost land. A heartbeat for deep.
Right, I forgot about this bit. 1 meter back the other way. Why did it take them off?
There's no time for indecision. I'm breathing in a dry land. The love is in a lost head. When I hop on you, beginnings burn my feet. Now we need it. Our heart is burning. Oasis in a seashore.
You know what? It'll be quick if I just go through here. Why does this one work, but that one doesn't? Did I make that a sticky one? Yes, it is. Okay, that's probably why. Find battle pass with real money to scan stream. Process. I mean, the reason why you gotta pay for it as well is because servers cost money. And so they will charge you because they need money to keep everything open. Otherwise, the game will eventually just shut down. Alright, quickly run. For a stream that's labeled like potions, nether, and other stuff, I didn't really make a lot of potions. I did spend time in the nether, and I am classifying this as other stuff. No, if I wanted there, I would have clicked there. Yeah, why am I doing it this way? I can just... Oh, I doubt this way would work. But I got the... There we go. That shouldn't even go there. I need the chassis. Followed by the drill. Chest on top. Okay, all of that stuck together. The true test. Right, I didn't put the back of it back on. The true test. Okay. Now we can continue. That is going the right way now. And it did pop about. Alright, that's good. Let's check. This ranks as cheating, devs are cheaters. I don't think they're cheaters, they're just trying to make the game fair, replayable. C into an L. Posture lehek. Knowingly that's the wrong direction. Of that. Okay. That bit is working. No! No! I got crushed. Temporal Nyx was chopped up in a meat grinder, and the only thing that came out were their eyeballs. Blech. They negative points will crash the game. Didn't make it to the final round. People always cheat. I mean, that's technically a form of cheating. I'm not gonna lie. Crashing the game so you don't lose ranks will be considered cheating. All my stuff back. Now I need to connect the top one to it. That makes it go the wrong way. If I do that. That's now going the right way. The hard part will be now connecting this, because if I put one of these down, it's going to interfere with that. Which means destroy this, destroy that. I feel like my item got crushed and I did not want it crushed. Okay, back in stock in the patina again. I've still got one of these left. Somehow I got an extra one. Now we're going to need more just for the finishing touches. But cobblestone should go in. It gets broken. I need to add barriers in. That cobblestone has now turned into gravel. It'll take its time to get crushed. Has to wait for its turn. Although kind of looks like the stone is getting in the way. That was just too much patina. Oh no, it's now doing the gravel. Gravel gets crushed. And now we have sand. And the things that we can't process just pop straight through. So we want a chest. And yeah, we'd have like the funnel thing for the intake. Now, if we had the separator thing, we could have it separate the things we don't want, like the stones, and have it just throw them away. So we need jungle logs. We'll make 8 more. We don't need 8 more of these, but we might as well. I do not need to make cogwheels. Oh well. Oh, we're in an ad break. I'm gonna run from those enemies. There I go again. I forgot to grab the funnel. Back up I go. Whoa! Alright, a single funnel. Those can't force you to accept investment friends with poor guys. No, but you're saying you don't have anyone to play with. Why not play with friends? Maybe able to help them win. I find losing with friends more fun than winning alone. Personally. It's like, I don't know. I attached it to the wrong spot. That's a why. No? Huh. Yep, I'll just attach to this one then. Maybe if it lets makes you want to that I get shut down. Yeah, and it's up to you if you want to keep playing. No one forces you to play a game. Excellent. All of this now works. What can I do with the copper patina, actually? I can make the block of copper patinas. I can age any copper block. I can smelt it into cyan dye. Used to make bloodstone. That's kind of cool. Entwine rod. I'll get a prismarine rod. 2 prismarine shards. Now, what does the entwine rod do? I guess it's just a decoration? Okay, so patina itself has no real... Actually, no! Automated crafting. I can make a cupric brazier. That's cool. Midori blocks. Oh, that's how you get the green torches. And I'm getting clay as well. Excellent. Alright, grab all of these. And you know what? We'll do another stack as well. So the chest that they're all going into, I actually want it to be one of those giant storage containers because this is going to get filled up with a lot of junk. And we only really wanted the raw copper. But it's also fine. You know what? I can just... We're never really going to come down here, but I like to make things look decent. Or at least semi-decent. I was going to leave this bit here exposed. here. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and hand. I'm a shapeshifter. Pull out of the bricks. Time to get more. Had to see me. Hello, Fightaholic. How you doing? Give me a moment, I'll show you exactly what we've been up to. Can I store anything more inside of this? So, Spider, what I was trying to do earlier is I wanted to make a potion shop. To make a potion shop, we would need a lot of copper. And I do not want to sit here mining copper for a while. And that is when I found out I can make a block. It is Viridium. Why is this not moving anymore? Oh, because I broke the... Viridium, once harvested, can... It'll give us copper patina and raw copper nuggets. The patina, I'm gonna use, we don't really need it. And then you're thinking to yourself, but Nix, there's a second set of crushers up there. One is that you can't really reach because of... yeah, how things are done. Well... the reason for this spot up here, once I get closer and fix it up a bit, I'm trying to make everything look pretty. This is another cobblestone mine. Or generator. But what makes this one special is that as this comes out, I found out cobblestone. I'm going to have to search it. Cobblestone. When you send it through the crusher, you get gravel. And gravel sent to the crusher gives you sand. So now we have infinite sand. And yeah, I'm just trying to make it look pretty in here. Or prettier. Can't really block that off. And yeah, I'm just making it pretty just by replacing things with these bricks. But how are you doing, Fighterholic? Good to see you again. I hope you're getting plenty of fighter hole. You know, because alcohol. Yeah, when I actually said it, I thought this is gonna be clever, but saying it out loud, that sounded wrong. Please ignore my last statement. The actual name is Fighter. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Did not mean to break that. Did not mean to grab that. Raid! Juna! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Winger. Hello, Juna. My name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Just enjoying some Minecraft. How was your stream? Go down and shorten names here, so you made your name in such a way that if they did, remember by your name. Ah. That is clever. How was your stream, Juna? Also, check out what I've been doing. I got this back room here. I've got 2 crushers going. One gives me unlimited copper, which is the green one. The top one is cobblestone, which turns into gravel, which gets turned into sand. So I'm getting unlimited sand. I also get some lumps of clay. I am gonna grab a couple of these items. Oh, some salt got crushed. Your internet crashed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Juna. Sorry that keeps happening to your internet. And also, hello, Brigiletuk. Windows is playing up tonight. Apparently, one of the latest updates is breaking games, and it's breaking Minecraft. It's being laggy at random points. Playing more cassette beats. Now dating Meredith. But Meredith was my waifu. How could you do this to me? We'll have to share. But I'm selfish. I don't like sharing. I'm like a child. Thought I heard a monster. I actually haven't slept in the game in a few days, so I'm just gonna... Is that why Kingdom Hearts keeps crashing? If you're on Windows 11, yes. Apparently, the latest update did something with how it handles graphics. It's causing games to either crash or just get throttled. Caring is caring, but I don't know where I'm going with it. But I fell in the thing before. No, I said I don't need it. I'm grabbing it again. Give me my clock. Does he cute me? Joint custody. That sounds like they're a child. Oh wait, look at this! I got turkeys. Gobble gobble. We got chickens. Bok bok. And we got ducks. Quack. I need to hatch some more. And we got cows. And we got sheep. And we got a single mushroom because the other two mushrooms died. Oh, there's a zombie in a cage. Hey, Zambi. Can't get me, can ya? I give him Meredith his favorite. Need to share, but want to see how I died earlier in this? I people troll you all the time. They immediately want to make random. I have no clue. If I was gonna call, but you're doing okay, have to call the office for the house you want to rent and see if they accept our application to rent the house. Don't get it, you kind of screwed. Aww. But yeah, this is what I did before by accident. Hey. I fell in the meat grinder. Once you fall in a meat grinder, you can't get out. Oh no, I'm blind. I need to fix the path up to the bridge because this bit here I'm not as big of a fan of anymore because how much I had to keep removing from either side. That's how it died earlier. Just then I did it for fun to show you what happened. Now I've got all my stuff back. Plus some extra things I don't want. There's unlimited sand and clay. I don't need to go out for them anymore. For fun. As a treat. Pretty much. But yeah, that's what I kind of worked on for a lot of the stream just now. To show up to the raiders, last stream I made a fishing dock. I need a little fishing hut as well next to it, but I thought a little fishing dock was nice. I can actually go fishing. I've got a balloon shop. I've planned for over there is going to become the potion district. Because if I search potion, it's not like regular Minecraft. If I want a fireproof potion, the lingering potion of incombustibility, I need to fill it via a spout, which means I need... Well, the lingering one needs creeper spores, but a potion of fireproof needs a clear potion, magma cream, blaze powder, and bullet peppers, which means I need a bullet pepper farm in the Nether. I also need the blaze farm going so that I can make a... Well, this. The problem is for the true blaze farm. Okay, you see these saws? I would need a ton of saws Like, let's say this tower is 10 blocks high with a diameter of 5 blocks. That's 50 of these that I would need spinning in a circle, constantly catching them and grinding them up, and then dropping their items below to then get picked up by a series of hoppers. That's a lot. Which is why I do have my iron farm happening. But to get steel, you need lead nuggets as well. And to get lead nuggets... Wait, we can make a magnet? It doesn't look like we can crush anything for it. Is for real. Wait, can we get raw lead nuggets from something? Crush? Glance blocks. There's a chance. Chance at a glance. But to do that, I need to create a quarry. And so you can probably guess how complex this is, because I now need a quarry to get these ores so that I can get unlimited amount of these ingots, so that I can create more monstrosities. Is there no normal redstone available? There is, but I mean, I've kind of blocked it up in there, but let me go down here. Go down here. For this to go in and out, it needs a redstone circuit to constantly be touching this. It doesn't have to constantly be touching it, but you need it to activate it for its commands, which is go forwards by 10 meters, come back by 10 meters, and then a delay. The delay is just to try and connect it up to this. It's not working properly. I don't actually need this. All of this is to roll through here, fill up this container with latex, which is now full, which means I need to make more fluid tanks out of copper so that I can store more latex. And that's the plan for the potion district, is the very center. I need the container with this clear potion. I feel like I'm a bit behind on chat. You enjoy making blaze arms, blaze basic questions work? I don't know how to make them. I may have to look it up. 80% heroic. Ooh. Regular Took is now heroic. Juna, villainous. 99%. My goodness. There's a 1% chance of you redeeming yourself last second. The other thing we did if we go into the Nether, Windows was playing up there again. See, Janet, you're villainous. This is why you took Meredith from me. So I've got this little base with this weird stone. We do have our friend. I forget what we named him. He has been named though. Ricardo, I think, was Juna's option or suggestion. Okay, so we jump along here. We're gonna be jumping for a while. Fighterholic, if you could share with me your Blaze Crusher, I will see if I can make it in this. A bad joke skill never fails to seduce.
Catboy 1197 says launches Australian boulder at temporal_nix.
An Australian boulder. Wow. Brian really messed that one up. Normally it's an Australian. Maybe a Australian and an Australian gives you two different words. But this has to be widened by a couple more blocks. But this was just the basis. I want to have this powered, like with a rail car, just going. Because apparently they increased the speed of the rail car in the mod pack. And while trains exist, I don't understand trains enough. Jumping makes you go a little bit faster. While doing this, I did find a thing up there, which has wither skeletons. Armored wither skeletons. So I can try and make a farm out of that at some point. And it keeps going. This is like an hour and a half of digging and placing. And the reason why I'm getting the glass as well from the crush, or the sand from the crush, is to make glass. I kind of spoiled it already. So that the uncovered sections are going to have glass windows to see out of. What are you doing there? This isn't a skeleton spawner. Okay, and now we got the blaze. And this is the thing that I really want to turn into like a big blaze farm. Look how wide it is. I really want to know what's in that chest. You know, I was actually considering jumping in there to quickly check the chests, but I don't think I will. And yeah, we got the fortress over there. Oh, yeah, fortress. We can also build a nether portal there if we wanted to, and we would experience a new part of the world. Completely separate from our current spot. Well guys, Vampires has a week left. Here's what the next one would be. They should bring back Final Fantasy. I just love Final Fantasy. Like, good series. Solely playing through Rebirth. Gonna finish it soon. Can they not reach me? I didn't want to kill them. They dropped magma cream and we only got one. And of course, we're going to buy battle pass with real money. I mean, they need to keep the servers running and to do more battle passes, because otherwise the game will shut down eventually if they're not making money. Because everything costs money to run. Electricity is needed. You also need to pay for the employees to create new stuff. Like, there was a thing that I remember reading about where it's like, if we became a society without money, what would happen? And people were like, well, it would give us more time to work on creative things. And it's like, well, yeah, there would be more time to work on creative things. But the kind of creative things that we could enjoy would be vastly different. Like, granted, at the moment, CGI is going backwards. A lot of the reason it's going backwards is because people have found it is easier to be lazy to make money than it is to be a hard worker. Where if you work at a studio, if you finish all your work, you are likely going to be celebrated by having your contract terminated. But if you take longer to finish your work, you put in errors, you're being sloppy, you have to fix those mistakes. And that is time you're getting paid. You add Eggman to your playlist? Woo! Good song. Mine does not matter. As much as we don't want money to matter, it currently does. Because unfortunately, the people who have the money have the power, and the people who have the power determine the rules, and their ruling is money is power. And while people would like to fight against this system, people would have to come together and unanimously decide on a new system. And a big problem with that is a lot of people simply just can't agree. For example, people say everyone should get the same no matter what, no matter who you are. That is good. But would you not want people who work hard to be rewarded as such? You'll go, well, I guess. And then you also then look at luxuries. How many luxuries would people get per week? Would a video game count as a luxury? Or would chocolate count as a luxury? How would you determine how many chocolates a video game is worth? And then once you start putting all of that together, repaired my sword. Once you start looking at that and you put all that together, people go, well, a chocolate isn't worth the same as a video game. It's a bigger luxury. So you then start to add value to how many chocolates a video game is worth. And then it's like, well, what if I don't have chocolates? What if I can give you something else, like eggs? All right, we start throwing that into the ring. And then it's like, all right, well, what if I promise to build you a fence next week? Or I can come by and fix your fence. How is there a sheep in there? Let's stay in there for now. And eventually you get back to the point of where it's like people go, well, what if we remember things with an IOU? Well, can you trade an IOU? And as soon as people are allowed to trade an IOU, where it's like, oh yeah, I got this IOU where Jimothy promised to paint my fence. Like, okay, well, Jimothy can paint the fence. I don't need my fence painted, but Bill needs his fence painted. All right, well, Jimothy, you can paint Bill's fence because Abe in exchange with him for something else. And then you get to the point where it's like, all right, well, it'd be easier just instead of IOUs, we use something to have a to have a value. That's how your money comes into play again. And then people realize, hang on, if I hold on to the money, I have more power over people because the money is just an IOU. An IOU that says you're going to do something for me at some unknown point. And that's why we go to work. We go to work at a job. We do things for people, and in return, we are given some of the IOUs that they have so that we can use the IOUs to get things that we want. You know, food and shelter and video games. Yeah, end of the day, we always return to a form of society that has money. And it's the ones when they realize that there is power behind it, they take it for themselves. And when you say we're going to remove money and everything shared, well, what becomes the power? The power becomes who has the food, who's in charge of the food. They can make you do stuff to get more food. They have the power now because they have the thing you need. And as long as humanity finds a way to hold more power, that is what truly causes evil. Something TED Talk. What would Devs do if you quit Fall Guys? Look for other players. Another harsh truth of the world, developers don't care about the player base. The developers care about the ones known as whales. Whales are the ones who will spend tons of money on a game, putting all their money into it. Because if you have someone who's spending, let's say, $500 on your game every single week, you care more about their opinion or what they want to see than people who aren't spending anything. You know what? This cow doesn't have any partners, but it can eat. Alright, let's try and get another duck. Another duck. Okay, let's try and get another turkey. Another turkey. You know what? Let's just... There we go. I feel evil with this sound. You have a partner? His name is Meredith. How dare you? What I thought. Hey. Okay. Wheat seeds. Alright, they're gonna be incinerated for a bit until I set up a thing. Even though we can't cook wheat seeds, they're getting something in the bakery because we can use them to get more birds. Blindfold again? Why? Why? I people keep getting banned. Pew. Oh, more zombies. Bye, zombie. Bye, zombie. I really want to fix that one spot. Bugging me. So I can't see you both together, but I know you're together. I feel it. Here come some of the seeds. A lot of wheat seeds. Yep, they get slurped up. And we can see them. Excellent. Hey. I'm gonna just sleep here. Look, your left keep going. They're holding hands. I don't know. I think it would be nice to have someone who you can just put your head on their shoulder and just How they hydrate? Hydrating. How many people hate you and how many love you? No clue. There's only one person who knows that. God. Ah, look at the paper sheep. Oh good, we got another one of the regular cows. I was actually worried that we weren't going to get any more of them. Hey there, birdies. You know, eventually they're going to grow up, and when they're going to have lots of eggs and lots of babies. Then I'm coming for you. Yeah, gonna get you. I need a stable for this Stripey boy. Like, what a cool horse. I bet you've never seen a horse like this before. Aww, I think put the head pat. Also, I got a bird. Look at it. Is that a zebra? Never heard of that animal before. Oh no. Doing the laggy thing. Do a little dance. Plop, 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 plop. Rat boy. There's an expert. I do not. I really need to find a blaze farm, I guess, like a proper thing for it. Oh. lemons. Lemons. Can I cook anything with the lemon? Cooked fish, onion, fried potatoes, lemon. I get fish and chips. I can make a fruit salad with lemons. I'm the one who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I've never seen a crab. I need to find crabs. Don't forget to get some eat. Track for 5 hours. You need more than 5 hours. I have a good look, bring a little. Go to some chores and I need some batter. Egg, wheat, sugar, and we get 2 batter. And then, all right, wheat, sugar, egg. All right, vegetable soup. I forgot about that. Wait, it was wheat flour, not... Oh, right, milk. Also just ash on the ground. Boop. You gotta wait for your phone to be done updating so you can go look. I shall wish you all the best with the look. What time? It's 1:30. Oh my goodness. I streamed for a lot longer than I thought I would. It's the Eggman song. Yeah, the Eggman. What I am. Oh, you can just milk one cow infinitely now. I'm not gonna lie, having the animals, I can do so much now. Although I feel like I need to bring a cow to be a permanent resident. It's a good song, it really is. We've nearly got enough batter. Eat some cookies. Phone time? I am the Eggman. What I am the Eggman. Alright, I can only get one more. Okay, we've got 18 battle. We can make cherry cake if we get 2 cherries. We can make mint cake. We do have mint leaves. We don't have the sweet berries for a sweet berry cake. We might have black tea leaves. Banana cake, coffee beans for a coffee cake. 2 strawberries for a strawberry cake. Green tea. If I had a bucket of hot cream, we could make a magma cake. I want a pancake, but we don't have syrup. Mint is not here. Even though we are growing it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. Wait. It was double the amount of these. No, it was 2 batter. No? Oh, 2 batter and then... Yeah. Okay. So, what's happening with the mint? Why are you not... Has it just not grown? I'm playing better on Java. I'm playing on Java. Waiting. Halfway. Thing with a boop. I want a mint cake. The game said no. No mint cake. You have green tea and strawberry. Get mint leaves. Oh, that's doing the thing again.
Stay away from the summoner!
The mint leaves did go in. I'll do those hydrates in a moment. Yeah, I got a whole chest. Did I just not see the mint? You've been following 2 months transfer. Yep, you've only been here for a short amount of time. When you resubbed last, it did say you've resubbed for 3 months. But that is because Twitch does it a bit weird. Like, so whenever people go, oh, 9 months, sub, baby, it's like, well, no, you've actually only been there for 8 months. It's at the end of the month when your sub is up that you hit that 9. But it might feel like longer because, yeah, I've been on Dead Sun stream quite a bit. I do have mint. I just didn't notice it. Strawberry cake. Green tea cake. Seven slices of green tea cake. Seven slices of strawberry. Minor instant health. Flourishing. So it doesn't give you a lot of food, but we now have egg. Am I seeing my foot? There's 2 hydrates now. A healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Right, I wanted to do something with the lemon. And I got distracted because I was like, oh wow, I can do that now. Lemonade. Wow, lemons don't actually have all that much, do they? Don't even have lemons in here. One of these has my bottles. Oh. Lemonade. No clue what adrenaline does. 5% speed. But I like we got the cakes. My gaster. I shall also remove those 2 deaths. But chat, it is getting late for me. It is 1:40 a.m. That is super duper late. So I will have to wrap up. Unfortunately, I don't want to, but that's gonna be it for this month's streams. As I mentioned earlier, I will be streaming not streaming, I'll be house sitting over the next week, so I won't be able to stream. I will be in the Discord, I will be able to chat, but Yeah, I won't be able to stream, and I'm gonna miss you all. Because, yeah, you're all amazing, and I really do enjoy seeing you all. No more mic. Or do you mean just no more Nicks? I'll try and bring my microphone with me. Final healthy hydrate. Hydrating. You gonna do? I mean, I will still be there to have messages if you want to chat as well. And, you know, I'll try to be talkative on the Discord and whatnot. But yeah, well, I'll be back next month. It'll be after Pokemon Day, so we can talk about the Pokemon announcements. Actually, let me quickly look at the dates. Because my house sitting starts technically Sunday, and then I return on the 1st, and well, technically on the 2nd for the stream. So we can have chats about everything that happened. But let's send a raid over to Clever Links. I'm surprised that they are streaming right now. It was still early morning for them. I do want to thank you all for coming on by. It really does mean a lot. And I want to thank, you know, Yegamu, Juna, both of you for the raids. You're both amazing. And I want to thank you all for, like, you're all amazing. I don't want you all to know. I'm going to try to work on my VTuber Hub world while away and hopefully make some decent progress on doing the textures. But, yeah. Do take care of yourselves, alright? I expect to hear from each and every one of you on the Monday of my return. I want to hear everything you've done. You gotta live life to the fullest. You gotta get some fresh air, because that way Juna stays away from Meredith and she's mine. I kid. But yes, do take care of yourselves, everyone. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing, chat, because you're the only you that can be you. This is Nyx. Back on now.